Plenty of space. Again, the Clippers.
And this is how you use the mid-range area. Collins keeping it simple and just taking what the D gives.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Vanderbilt a screen on dime. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got 13.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Collins setting the pick for Garland to the middle. And finished off by Collins.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
LeBron going to work inside.
And they've repeatedly put it inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Collins a screen on Smart. Nobody near Leonard. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pass to Reeves. Again, the Lakers. Clippers trail by 5. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. A shot. And it's Leonard missing. The Lakers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. And it goes down 2 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He notched 8 points. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Collins. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's done in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And yes, it's good. Now Smith. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. The Lakers with the ball, leading by 5. Pass to Hachimura. To the inside, Hayes. And here's Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hayes. That shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. Here's Mathurin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mathurin's got his first basket.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Kennard on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Beal, the pass to Batum. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. That evens the score. Lopez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Hachimura kicks to Kennard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 3. Lopez, a screen on Smith. Mathurin attacking. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Smith. Back to Hachimura. They get it back.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Lopez sends a screen for Mathurin. Batum wide open. He fires. That 3 off the mark. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Kennard on the wing. Over Beal. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Kennard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. Lopez, a screen on Smith. Here's Mathurin. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Mathurin's got 4 points in the quarter.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle.
Smith against Mathurin. Kennard for 3. Great D that time from Beal.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Smith, the pass to Hachimura. Inside, puts it up from 7. It's hauled in by the Clippers. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so. And you see that extra gear with Mathurin gets him to the rim in a blink.
The Lakers leading. Smith outside. Kennard on the wing. Hassan and Smith with the assist that time. Kennard's got 9.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Beal taking his time here. Over in the corner, Batum. And it's all evened up. Batum's got his second bucket.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Hachimura. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Smith. He's out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. Batum, a screen on Smith. Outside Mathurin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Hachimura with a screen on Mathurin. Down low, Lopez with the steal. It's Miller on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. Miller outside. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Smith against Mathurin. Here's Hayes. Rebound by the Clippers. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Here's Garland driving in, and it's in there. Garland's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A nice shot by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Jones. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Now James from 11 pulls the trigger. Cleared away by Leonard. Here's the Clippers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Now Jones outside Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. He's off from 3. Lakers trail by 6. Oh!
Wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure. If he gets that look again.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, that's just insane.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. All the way in, LeBron.
Are you kidding me? I mean, how could this get any? He has the trust. He has the trust of his teammates.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Smart deciding where to go with it. Doncic against Dunn. Here's Reeves. And stolen by Dunn.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And that one is good.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
They throw good, Garland.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Now Reeves. No good from 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no.
Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Done against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt. The putback, another shot. And oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. Comes up with the goods on that one. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Doncic against Dunn. Smart fires. The 3 doesn't go. And here's Leonard. So the Clippers with the win. It was. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembenyama the save, the reverse. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, say does.
This matchup's and highly anticipated. It's going to be electric in here.
Yeah, the Western Conference is stacked with superstars. Both these teams have a healthy dose of that. I think we're going to see some explosive scoring.
And now the Los Angeles starters. LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kennard in at the two-guard spot. Gordon, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Pass to Reeves. It's tipped. On the wing, Reeves. Doncic outside. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Whoa! Big finish!
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Kennard. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
First team back.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Gordon against James. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Johnson with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Tries it from the top of the key. Murray, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Doncic passes to James.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. For 3, Gordon. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brown against Reeves. Kennard outside. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good cleanup there by Ayton, using his reach to get the rebound and finish the job.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. B.A.?
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Yeah, pretty sure the whole arena is within Kennard's range.
Johnson with it, picked up by James. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Lets the 3 fly, and Johnson good for 3. Johnson's got 5 points.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And here's Doncic. No points yet. Kennard outside, beyond the arc. James inside. Gordon's on him. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Ayton, a screen on Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
James finds Ayton. Outside Reeves. From the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
James with a steal. 3-pointer. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from James. 6 points for Austin Reeves.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 11. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Reeves, the pass to Kennard. Ayton, the screen on Brown. From the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Kennard's got 8.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And there it is for him. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Murray against Doncic. Outside Reeves. Fires the three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Good on the shot. 6 points for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The three. Murray, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Kennard for 3. On target from range.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivered.
Doncic with a block. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Lakers lead by 8. From deep, Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now Los Angeles with it. Right now on a 9-0 run. James can't get it to go. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, BA. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Doncic passes to Kennard. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3 points.
Kennard's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Gordon. Rebound, the Lakers.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Here's Doncic. The open shot by Reeves. It's good from about 19 feet. Give him 8.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Doncic up top. Defended by Murray. Pass to Kennard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Ayton. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 10. Takes the 3. Murray buries it from deep.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Pass to James. Up and over Gordon. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Lakers on top, up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Luke Kennard, Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the center position.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide. Guys?
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 9. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Watson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic up strong. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Kennard. Again, Los Angeles.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Reeves up top. Give him 8 points now. Excellent defense there from Watson.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus. Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Jones. Doncic passes to Kennard. Up and over Hardaway. Ball stolen. Here we go. Up and over Kennard. Again, Denver scores.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
The Lakers lead by 11. Down low. Here's Hayes. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Hayes has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Jones' shot is good. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Doncic against Jones. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Jones. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Kennard against Jones. Doncic right side. Another miss by Doncic.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jones misses.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Doncic against Jones. And that one, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Valanciunas passes to Watson. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 17 at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Smith passes to Ayton. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Hachimura. Inside. Jokic, no good. The Lakers lead by 14. Brown with a steal. The fader. Jokic, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Ayton, the screen on Brown. The deep 3 from Kennard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he gets it to go. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Hachimura finds Ayton. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Tough make by Smith inside. He had to work around their physicality.
Brown fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Ayton. Shoots it. Jokic with a rebound.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Murray. Murray just relentless inside.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Smith with it. Checked by Murray. Using the glass to lay it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Murray against Smith. Now Hachimura. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Cleared away by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles leading by 16. Smith in the high post. Gordon's on him. Now Hachimura fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out to D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others. Just beautiful basketball.
Now Ayton. Shot from 16. Book it! It goes!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Johnson. Yes! Using that window! Now Smith. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Vanderbilt. Now Eaton. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, no good! Murray with the drive. A thunderous two-hander with authority. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road.
Luka, you played well tonight.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's good.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. Your team. Here, Clark with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
And the Clippers starting five. In the forward slots, you'll see Leonard and Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. Now, here's Garland. Following the miss by Jokic. Murray surveying the D. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Leonard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Murray. He trains the quick shot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now here's Leonard, following the miss by Jokic. Leonard, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lopez with the steal. Leonard dishes to Garland. Collins setting the pick for Leonard to the inside. The kick out to Lopez. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's a real problem trying to guard Lopez in the corner. If you follow him out there, it opens up the lane for his teammates to drive. But if you don't, the big fellow will make you pay from that.
Johnson, good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Lopez. Jokic with the steal. Murray for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, you know, Jokic has such active hands and really good anticipation. For a big guy, he comes up with a lot of steals.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D's.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for L.A. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. So they take the lead. Murray's got 8.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
It's stolen by Johnson. Murray with it. Mathurin picks him up. Murray, good. He's got 10.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college, and now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Guys, back over to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Garland. Scoreless thus far. Lopez kicks to Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Clock at 6. To end the cold streak. Lopez missing again. Murray way outside. Collins grabs the miss. And here is Lopez. Leonard with no one around. Knocks down the 3-ball. Leonard's got 7 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Garland, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Now Leonard, following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Cuts at 5 from 18. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. He's got 9.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And again, Denver no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that one's good by Lopez.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Now, here's Garland. No scoring in this one.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Murray, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Garland. Count it.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Here's Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Now, Garland. To the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Murray. Gordon against Collins. Kicks it out to Johnson. Murray for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Brown. Going inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
So it's the Clippers now, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. Three-pointers off the mark.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Pass to Gordon. Johnson outside. Now, here's Jokic. For three, Murray. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Murray for three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
It's hauled in by Gordon.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Murray, good.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Will it go? Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And so we wrap up the first half. Nuggets lead by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
24.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Jones is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jones. And it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard. That's the group. In for the Nuggets. No good from Valanciunas. Clippers trail by 13. And the layup is good. Dunn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Dunn misses. Out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Valanciunas. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Launches it. Poked away.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. The Nuggets with another miss. Clippers trail by 11. Inside, Conan Niederhauser. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Outside, Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's Beal. Still scoreless.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
LA has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now, here's Dunn. Conan Niederhauser. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Watson for three. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
Bouncing up with ease, Batum skilled at finishing with power at the rack.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Puts it up off the inbound. Blocked again. And they're able to recover. To the paint. Pass to Dunn. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Beal. He has yet to score. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The Nuggets leading by 12. Here's Hardaway. Batum grabs the miss. Down against Jones. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, Dunn is fantastic at moving the ball around, finding teammates with ease.
Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Conan Niederhauser. He's covered by Watson. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
It's hauled in by Dunn.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Beal. Down low. Inside. Out to Miller. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the high post. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Miller. Beal's got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers. Valanciunas with a screen on Dunn. Jones. And that one drops for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So for the Clippers right now, they've got the 2. Chris Dunn is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Miller. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5. Outside Leonard. Collins setting the pick for Leonard to the middle. The kick out to Lopez. Atherton with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Collins, a screen on Jokic. Leonard dishes to Collins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. For 3, Murray. Offensive rebound. And then Gordon with the dunk.
It's never easy in the NBA folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Collins. The shot, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. Jokic passes to Johnson. It's Jokic inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Here's Garland. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Murray for 3. Johnson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Now here's Lopez. Outside Mathurin. Lopez a screen on Brown. Mathurin passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
Murray! The long shot, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Jokic, oh, that is a big-time jam.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Brown. Jokic throws it down on his head.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Lopez. Off the glass.
It's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Denver leading by 10. Murray buries the deep ball.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Now here's Lopez. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Leonard. Johnson rips down the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Denver.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Now here's Leonard, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Lopez, a screen on Johnson. Outside Lopez. Missed on the 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Rebounded by Collins. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 13-point game. And get the 3. Stolen by Garland. Here's Lopez.
Lopez. Assisted by Darius Garland.
Murray fires away. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie, well, Doris, taking a glance across. These two rosters, is there any advantage to this veteran presence?
Well, there's certainly a reason you see coaches lean into their veterans. That experience usually translates to winning. They know how to start and finish games.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard out there with John Collins. Then there's Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. To the left wing, Garland for three. Giannis with the rebound. And the Bucks with possession. Kuzma outside. Pass to Portis. From behind the arc. Leonard pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Collins with a screen on Kuzma. Leonard with the ball. Portis picks him up. Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Back to Collins. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Down low. Releases. Over Antetokounmpo. Collins, no good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
There's a screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Jones. Here's Garland. That shot off the mark. Kuzma with the defensive effort. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Kuzma drives in. And stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. It's hauled in by Portis. To the paint. He goes up. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Shoots. Pass to Jones. It's stolen by Kuzma. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Rollins gets the bucket.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Collins. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
John Collins has such a good feel for when to fire off the catch.
Portis with a screen on Leonard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Oh, nice shot by Collins.
The corner 3 is coveted, and John Collins quickly gets to work.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. To the middle. Here's Collins. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Kuzma, defended by Jones. And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Jones. No made baskets yet. Leonard outside. John Collins has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing in center. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Harris goes in. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Look at Giannis battling inside.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Rollins passes to Portis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Jones finds Garland. Leonard against Portis. To the inside. Jones. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Garland. Inside. And Collins with the slam.
Well, such an intelligent basketball player. John Collins knows how to get himself a look out of pick and roll action.
Here's Rollins. Guarded by Garland. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. He can't get it to go. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. The three is up. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. 1:25 left in the second. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, Kyle Kuzma under control and making plays for his teammates.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now. 6-point game. Collins with a screen on Portis. Leonard passes to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
What a night for John Collins. This guy is so skilled, and when he's rolling, the defense has to feel a little bit helpless.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Releases. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Collins with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Collins. Now here's Dunn. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Knocked away. Portis with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jones with the block. Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard for three. Fires in the triple. And now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead. 7 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Bradley Beal. Miller is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Mathurin in at the point. Back to Mathurin, pass to Lopez. Miller, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Down low, they swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Trent outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Lopez can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 7. Here's Prince. No points so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Porter against Mathurin. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Batum outside. Pass to Lopez. 6 to shoot. There's the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Prince. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Prince. Antetokounmpo's got 28.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Lopez, the screen on Porter. Here's Mathurin. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Oh my goodness, Gary Trent Jr. saying, "Pops, I got a little hops in my game too."
Clippers trail by 11. Out to the wing. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Back to Lopez. Pass to Batum. Now Lopez. That one's off. Still out of sync. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Leonard against Prince. Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Porter against Garland. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Dunn outside. Pass to Collins. Over Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Your crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
On the wing, Jones. Jones sets a screen. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Derek Jones.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Now here's Leonard. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 36 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts up the 8-footer. The Clippers grab the miss. Goes back up. Misses at the rim. Outside Garland. And the shot goes down. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's how you use the floater. Darius Garland gets into his bag.
Here's Rollins. Good on the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 8.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And here's Harris outside. Knocks it down from distance. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
Such a skilled shooter from distance is Gary Harris. You better get that guy off the line.
Collins a screen. Garland, the pass to Collins. Can't hit from in close. Milwaukee leading by 9. Harris outside. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Now Garland. And the bucket is good.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Garland. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Collins with a screen on Portis. And the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by Leonard. Collins outside. No good from 3. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Leonard goes up again, and he lays it in.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Now Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Garland. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Now Antetokounmpo. Leonard there for the rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Collins with a screen on Kuzma. Kuzma against Leonard. Unloads from 13 feet. He got it.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Kuzma drives in. Antetokounmpo.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. It's both from the stripe. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Collins a screen. Leonard! The 3 ball is down! There's 45 seconds left in the game. Kuzma misses the 3!
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Antetokounmpo against Jones. Harris outside. It's stolen by Dunn.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Antetokounmpo! So we see the Bucks get the win here. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. for Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us tonight. I'm looking forward to this break. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the Clippers starting five. They've got John Collins. Garland is out there with Dunn. Then it's Jones. And it's Leonard in at the force line. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Collins setting the pick for Garland. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Hart. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Collins with some nice D. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And that one's good. Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Here's Garland. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Garland with the bucket.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Now here's Brunson. Here's the triple. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Jones with the screen on Anunoby. Collins wide open, he fires. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brunson, and again it's New York.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brunson, no good. Clippers leading by 4. Leonard, the pass to Collins. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns. It's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Anunoby is screen on Garland. Here's Brunson. Up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 8.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Garland kicks to Collins. Leonard sets a screen for Collins. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
17-14.
Garland against Brunson. Garland the pass to Collins. Collins a screen on Brunson. Back to Collins. Towns with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bridges for 3. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
17-16.
Here's Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And stolen by Hart. Over Jones. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's John Collins making highlights for the Clippers. He finishes with 9 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn, then it's Collins, and it's Garland in at the 1. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and this offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Here's Leonard. No good on that one. Bridges with some nice defense. Here's Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Leonard, the pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. Uncovered. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Collins. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Driving inside. Leonard with the steal. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Hart. Jones sets the pick for Collins. Back to Jones. Jones slams it home.
A little playmaking there from Collins. Nice to see him setting others up.
Garland against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Anunoby is screen on Dunn. Here's Bridges. Nails the 16-footer. Bridges has got his first 2 points. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And there's the call on John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:53 left in the first half. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Stolen by Garland.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Collins a screen on Brunson. There's Garland. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby a screen on Garland. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the defense all over him.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Garland against Brunson. Outside Garland. Outside Collins. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Towns a screen on Garland. Here's Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones kicks to Collins. Back to Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Josh Hart. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, he didn't exactly light it up from the free throw line a season ago. Shot right around 70%.
McBride passes to Robinson and finished off by Robinson.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here's Collins. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And get ready for the fast court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dadier in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lopez left side. Fades back. Robinson pulls it in. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. It's Beal on the wing, defended by McBride. Beal can't get it to go. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. There's the pick. Here's McBride. He's covered by Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
That's a 2 from Matherin. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's McBride. A putback. Here's Alvarado. Right side Robinson. Pass to McBride. There's a screen by Robinson. McBride passes to Robinson. Batum with the ball. Robinson picks him up. And it's Miller in the corner. Batum for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 4. McBride with the ball. He's got 5. Latrey. Lopez grabs the board.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Out to the right wing. They need this one. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Lopez has got 6.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Robinson a screen on Beal. Here's McBride. And that one, good. He's got 7. Clippers trail by 3. Beal with the steal. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And the basket is good.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lopez has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's McBride. He's covered by Beal. And there's another one for the Knicks. Clippers trail by 4. Mathurin finds Lopez. And here's Batum. Pass to Mathurin. Takes a 3. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist for Mathurin.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
It's Beal on the wing. Inside. Batum dishes to Lopez. Outside for Batum. Back to Lopez for the lead. It doesn't go for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Brook Lopez is out there with Batum. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Miller in at the 3 slot.
And you go beyond the stats, and Lopez has been a real presence inside on the offensive end in this one.
Brunson with it. Mathurin picks him up. Anunoby finds Brunson. Shoots over Batum. Brunson, no good. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 1. Now Lopez, 3-pointer. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Outside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson against Garland. Good on the bucket. Garland's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Brunson. The shot is off. Clippers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Leonard inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Brunson goes in. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brook Lopez is checked in for the Clippers. Brunson. Layup no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Kawhi. Off target from outside. New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And the three misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Leonard with a screen on Towns. Cleared away by Hart. New York's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Brunson against Dunn. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 5. Brunson takes off. And it's sent back by Lopez. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here we've got Brunson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes. But in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Lopez. Stolen by Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Brunson goes in. Bridges. He drills the three.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Takes it inside. From deep. Clean from outside.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Clippers, Lakers, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Collins in at the center position. Now here's Doncic. And he gets the bucket. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And Collins with the slam.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
Out to James. Reeves against Garland. Now Reeves. Back to James. Over Leonard. Leonard pulls down the board. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And it's Garland on the drive. Leonard inside. Check by James. Leonard can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. James against Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. Tries from 6 feet. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by James. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
But he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
James deciding where to go with it. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
That is a strong move by Ayton. He is merciless in there.
Out to Leonard. Takes a three. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Garland against Doncic. Smart outside from deep. Reeves. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Pass to Leonard. Collins with a screen on James. Leonard. Smart grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Doncic against Collins. A nice shot by Doncic.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Collins. Over James. Jones with a screen on Ayton. Back to Collins. Jones. Out to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Leonard can't get that one to fall. The Lakers lead by 7. Doncic passes to Reeves. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Kennard, he's checked in for Smart.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, number 10.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Kennard outside over Leonard. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Garland against Doncic. Kennard outside. This one for three. Collins with the rebound. Pass to Leonard. Over James. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 5. Stay with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the floor for the Clippers, John Collins out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. PA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Kennard. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Back to Dunn. 4 on the clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Kennard. The 3 ball. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 5.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Left side Garland. Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on James. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
You You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Dunn. Nice shot by Kennard.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Garland with the ball, picked up by James. Leonard spikes it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Outside Reeves. Inside, here's James. The Clippers grab the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Garland, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
Tipped away. And it's the Clippers on the break.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Reeves, the pass to Ayton. Back to Reeves. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
With the crossover. Garland with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Garland's got his first points in this one.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Doncic outside. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Hachimura comes in for James. Laravia is checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Doncic. Now here's Kennard. Give him 8. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Leonard with the ball. Hachimura covering. Leonard inside. Working on Hachimura. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri's showing off that athletic ability.
Leonard looking over the floor. Collins a screen. Leonard outside. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Hachimura from long range. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Jones. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Laravia in at the 3. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Hayes, the pass to Smith. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ. with big men who can shoot from three. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Puts up a three. Miller can't get it to go. The Lakers trail. And here's Smith. He's scoreless. Hayes with a screen on Matherin. Smith passes to Laravia. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Nick Batum.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And so he hits both. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Miller, and that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Matherin against Smith. Hachimura outside. Hayes with a screen on Batum. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Batum against Hachimura. Pass to Lopez. For 3. And it's Laravia with a rebound. Here are the Lakers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Smith against Matherin. Smith passes to Kennard. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
3-pointer Matherin. Offensive rebound. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Batum's shot is off. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Smith passes to Kennard. Elbow shot. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Beal left side. Kennard with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Smith passes to Kennard from the baseline. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Lopez has got 7 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Smith against Matherin. Up top, Smith. Still no points. Here's Hayes. Misses the baby hook. Clippers trail by 3. Miller outside. From outside, off the mark.
The defender doesn't overdo it and risk a foul, but he definitely impacts the release. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And what you like about Matherin, he brings the energy.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Back to Smith. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. Laravia. He's got 7.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Batum's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 6. Smith passes to Kennard. Here's Laravia. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got John Collins. Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Leonard in at the 4. Now here's Smith, out to Hachimura. Kennard outside. Pass to Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Garland. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Laravia goes in. Out to Hachimura. Laravia outside. Kennard outside from deep, and no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Leonard outside. Lopez, the screen. Here's the 3. To get it again. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Kennard with the rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Laravia with it. He's picked up by Jones. Kennard outside. Pass to Hachimura. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. From deep. Up again. Kennard outside. Time it's good. Great hustle play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. He's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Hachimura. Reeves is checked in for Laravia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. Now here's Reeves. Here's James. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Doncic delivers from range.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Leonard! He's off from 3.
And the defense got away with one there. That's a shot he typically makes.
Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 13-5 run. The free three is in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Now here's Lopez. Shot from 12. Oh, it doesn't go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Garland scanning the floor. Jones. And a one-handed slam. Here's Doncic. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. From long range. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Garland. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck inside the locker room. It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. Alongside Greg. Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the three. Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Carries it from three-point range. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Murray, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Johnson finds Jokic. That's good, and Johnson with the assist.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Murray against Doncic. Shoots it up. Rebound by the Nuggets. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Murray, good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Murray against Doncic. From deep, Reeves. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Reeves outside. Ayton sets the pick for Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Lays it up off the glass. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
Well, at his size, Ayton can absorb contact easily.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
To the paint, here's Ayton. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, how about the toughness on that finish? Ayton refusing to be pushed around.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Gordon inside. Working on James. Misses in close. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Kennard against Brown. Ayton a screen on Brown. Here's Kennard. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
A nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton. And he gets rewarded for it.
Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's Doncic. Scoreless thus far. Kennard finds Doncic. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Jokic. Here's Gordon. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James sets the screen for Reeves. Into the lane. It's blocked. Murray scanning the floor. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers leading. Doncic with it. Pass to Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Murray, no good. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He comes up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We got DeAndre Ayton. Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's LeBron in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Reeves outside. Good on the three-point shot. Reeves has got 9 points.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
17-foot shot on the way. Murray, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic kicks to Kennard. Ayton a screen on Brown. Just 5 on the clock. The offensive rebound. Pass to Kennard. It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Drops in the tray off the fast break. 10 points for him.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Outside, James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Murray, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Doncic against Murray. Reeves outside. 6 to shoot. James a screen on Johnson. Reeves can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray kicks to Gordon. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Gordon's got his second basket.
Well, contested or not, I like it when Aaron Gordon is around the basket.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Doncic hasn't made one yet. Pass to Kennard. And here is LeBron. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Hachimura comes in for Austin Reeves. And Jake LaRavia subbed in for Kennard.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Pulls up. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. And stolen by Gordon. Doncic against Murray. Shoots over Doncic. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Ayton inside. Jokic defending. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Brown. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic against Murray. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Connects from three-point range. Hachimura's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt with the steal. Down low, here's LaRavia. And LaRavia slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bam, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Jones is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Jones in at the point guard. Jones against Smith. Right wing. Here's LaRavia. A three-pointer is right on target. LaRavia's got 5 now.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Hardaway. Ooh, oh my goodness.
Talk about aggressive. Hardaway with intent.
And here's Smith. Pass to Hachimura. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Hachimura's got his second bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
LaRavia passes to Vanderbilt. Oh, that's blocked. An even 3-on-3 break. Jones for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 18. Smith with it. Jones covering. Smith against Jones. LaRavia with it. 5 points in the game.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Valanciunas. Got a hand on it. Now here is Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Valanciunas passes to Watson. Misses the layup. And here are the Lakers. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. The Lakers moving the ball around. They get the rebound. Smith outside. Hachimura against Valanciunas. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Smith. Pocket 6. They shoot again. Reverses. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. The Lakers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one. And he makes both free throws. Now Jones. Nothing on the board.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Hardaway. will not go. This is off the front eye. Los Angeles leading by 22. So what do you like about Jake LaRavia the most? He's a 6'7" versatile forward. Seems to have a pretty good skill set.
He's got a great skill set, Kevin. And what he's got is he's a great decision maker. He knows when to pass, when to shoot, when to dribble, so he doesn't make many mistakes. He plays both ends of the floor, and he brings consistent energy and effort. Jake LaRavia will help you win games.
Here's LaRavia. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 20. There's the three. And Tim Hardaway Jr. with the three. Hardaway has got 5 points now this quarter.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Pass to LaRavia. And again, no good by the Lakers. Nuggets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Watson's shot is off.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 19. Here's Smith. Hayes with the screen for Smith. Over in the corner, LaRavia. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Nick Smith. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Jones. Good on both. 20 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Jones against Smith. And here is Hachimura. 8 points for him. Vanderbilt a screen on Hardaway. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. It seems like... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Jake LaRavia out there with Smith. Then there's Hayes and Hachimura in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 20. It's stolen. Here's LaRavia. The 3. Hands it from downtown. LaRavia's got 9 points now in just the second half. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And the basket by Gordon.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Vanderbilt with the screen. LaRavia passes to Vanderbilt. Back to LaRavia.
Denver foul. Wrong. First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for LaRavia. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. A shot by Johnson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. The three for Doncic. Tips it. James on the follow.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
And it's Gordon missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to LaRavia. Doncic against Murray. The fadeaway, and again it's the Lakers.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ayton. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
For three. That shot, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pulls up. And there's Murray on the assist by Johnson. 14 points for Jamal Murray.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The three for Doncic. They grab their own miss. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Brown, the pass to Gordon. From past the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Pass to LaRavia. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Count it!
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Murray against Doncic. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a
terrific, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does
Doors. How excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the three.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Jones grabs the board. And stolen by Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Clippers.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Outside Jones. Puts up a deep three. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far, and it's Jokic missing. Jokic has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Garland with the ball, checked by Murray. Jones with a screen on Gordon. Leonard passes to Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Jokic, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Garland. Again, Los Angeles.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Garland. Denver getting their last shot to go. And that one's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Garland.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Here's Jokic. From the left block, he sends it through. Jokic has got 6.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Collins with it. He's picked up by Brown. Dunn outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. The drive by Garland. Dunn outside. Outside Jones. Jokic against Collins. Just 4 to shoot. Collins with a screen on Johnson. Jones from outside. Connects from downtown. Jones has got his second basket.
Well, the awareness of John Collins to understand my teammate's open, let me find him.
Murray, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Dunn, the pass to Collins. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard against Jokic. inside, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Down low. Stolen by Jokic. Murray from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Collins, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Johnson on the wing. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Garland. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Leonard with the ball. Takes it inside. And Leonard with the strong finish.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's John Collins. And it's done in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Jones with a screen on Gordon. Leonard passes to Jones. Dunn outside. Inside. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Nuggets trail by 6. There goes Murray. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Garland. Count that one. Garland's got 6.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Good D by Murray. Nuggets trail by 5. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Dunn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Leonard. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Collins with a screen on Brown. Lets it fly. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Derek Jones.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And he can't hit the second. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. From 9 feet out. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Collins has got 6.
Well, John Collins around the bucket doing work right there.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lopez for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray with a physical finish.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. On the wing, Mathurin, defended by Murray, stolen by Jokic. 3 on 3. The shot. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Lopez for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lopez has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Screen by Gordon. And Murray launches it from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Now here's Batum. Lopez, the screen on Murray. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, well, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4-man spot.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Beal finds Lopez. Here's Batum. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Batum's got his first basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Clippers lead by 4. Mathurin passes to Beal. Miller outside. Batum with a screen on Valanciunas. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Puts it up. Misses off the right iron.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Mathurin with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Out to Beal. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
At the line for one.
And the technical free throw is good. Here's Batum. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lopez. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Mathurin. Jones, the pass to Jones. Back to Jones. Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Valanciunas, good.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Lopez, the screen on Jones. Here's Mathurin. Tries again. Lopez. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Right side, Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Drains the triple.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
Lopez for 3. And he can't get that one.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Here's Valanciunas. Count it. Valanciunas has got 8 points here in the quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. It's Mathurin with a drive. Lopez, the screen. Beal, the pass to Lopez. They can't stop the run with that one. Denver in the lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Good work defensively by Lopez. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And one thing about Mathurin, he keeps pressure on that defense.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the second free throw is good.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Valanciunas with a screen on Mathurin. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Jones from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Lopez. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Stolen by Jones.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Mathurin passes to Lopez. Will it go? Can't get the layup.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Denver leading by 8. And fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Clippers trail by 8. They've got Bradley Beal, Nicholas Batum out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Miller in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And here's Lopez from the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon outside. The three. Batum pulls it in.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Murray against Matherin. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Tremendous read right there by Benedict Matherin. As he gains experience, that court vision really coming along nicely.
Murray from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Jokic. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And 12 points for Nikola Jokic.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
A quick shot there, it's off target. Clippers trail by 10. Miller outside. Lopez, the screen on Johnson. Here's Lopez. Jokic with a rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Murray with the three ball.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Beal with it, checked by Gordon. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Murray looking around. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Jokic. Money from three.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Lopez, the screen on Murray. Matherin. And he racks up 2. Now Murray. Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now Gordon. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Beal rips down the board. Clippers trail by 17.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jamal Murray.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. Miller pulls it in. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The rebound by Murray. And here's Denver. They're on an 18-4 run. From deep, Jokic. Gordon. Pass to Murray. Five to shoot. From deep three-point land. The putback. Jokic passes to Murray. From deep. That one no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Gary Harris is out there with Rollins. And it's Portis in at center. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Back to Lopez. It's rebounded by Portis.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Portis, a screen on Mathurin. 18 feet out. That one's in. His first shot this game.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Lopez kicks to Garland. Now here's Leonard. To the middle, here's Lopez. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
So it's the Clippers now. After the basket by Milwaukee. Shot by Collins, no good. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Antetokounmpo. Good work there as it goes. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose. Yeah. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
The Bucks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Count that one.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Giannis. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Mathurin attacking to end the run. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Collins, good.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Here's Rollins. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. Lopez inside, working on Portis, and Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating, and the shot goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Assertive there by Garland. Terrific off the bounce. And just able to get by the defense.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Collins, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. Takes the three. The shot misses. That one's not going to go. And so it's Milwaukee up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Garland against Rollins. Portis a screen on Garland. Stolen by Garland. Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Kicks it out to Collins. Kuzma against Mathurin. To the paint. And stolen by Harris. Here's Rollins. He gets that one. Rollins got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Mathurin, good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Here's Giannis. Oh, my, what a play.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Collins, wide open, he fires. Wide open shot is on the money. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Giannis drives in. That shot misses.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Garland with the bucket.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense.
Giannis outside. Charging in. Giannis throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Portis the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Clippers grab the miss. And stolen by Kuzma. On the wing, Harris. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Giannis showing creativity.
When Antetokounmpo is driving, he's locked in on finishing no matter what the defense hits him with.
Lopez from long range. Bucks leading by 14. Here's Giannis. Oh, what a dunk!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And here's Collins from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Collins has got 7 points.
Oh, nice control to stop and pop there from Collins.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. And here's Leonard. From outside the arc, the shot, no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this.
An amazing set from the Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Dunn is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Batum, then it's Miller, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
The Bucks making a switch here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Prince comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Trent's checked in for Gary Harris.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Porter with the steal. Beal with the steal. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Outside for Batum. Inside. Ball's knocked loose. 5 to shoot. Miller finds Batum. Shoots the 3. Prince grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure.
Are you kidding me? And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
And so Dunn nails both of them. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's guarded by Collins. Antetokounmpo, no good. Clippers trail by 16. Dunn kicks to Collins. Cranes the three-pointer. Collins has got 10 points.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Here's Giannis. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with... Look out! Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Lopez, a screen on Prince. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Milwaukee leading by 15. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Driving inside. The Clippers grab the miss. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lopez sets a screen for Mathurin. With the shot. And it's Lopez. That's time on the assist for Mathurin. He's got 8.
And this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. That one on Collins. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Porter Jr. doing a nice job turning good defensive pressure into an offensive opportunity. Nice fast break play.
Leonard attacking.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
No good on the 2nd free throw.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they found in that space.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full... Oh, wow! When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Pass to Collins, a 3 ball. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Lopez left side. Turner with the steal. 19 seconds left in the third. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Misses the jumper. Leonard against Prince. On the wing, Mathurin. From deep, Collins. And that one is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. Collins against Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision, and pick and roll sets, that's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Tipped away. It's stolen by Mathurin. Drives to the hoop. Collins. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Prince fires away from outside. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Dunn with it. He's against Turner. Dunn shot's good.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
Porter finds Prince. Fires away from way outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Turner with the steal. And up the court come the Bucks. On the break, here's Trent. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers trail by 21. Leonard looking over the floor. Fires the 3. The rebound by Prince. Prince has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. The Clippers again turning it over.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Porter against Dunn. Porter passes to Prince. Three-pointer. And the Bucks miss again. LA has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Los Angeles with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers trail by 21. Lopez, a screen on Porter. And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And here's Collins from outside. 3, good!
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Misses the 3. Bucks leading by 18. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Turner with the screen for Giannis.
Oh! He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Bucks leading by 20.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bucks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Dunn looking over the floor. Collins fires, and there's the three. Here's Antetokounmpo. 30 seconds left in the game. Again, what an avalanche! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Prince against Leonard. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
At small forward, 67.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home. How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Los Angeles. Towns for three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Lopez, the screen on Hart. From downtown. And Anunoby pulls it down. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Lopez. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Collins with the slam.
Oh my goodness, John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lopez, the screen on Brunson. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Out to Garland. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside? Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals, and he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. BA?
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Leonard. 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
He's perfect from the line this time. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Towns, that's good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
For 3, Bridges. The basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
Inside. Collins, no good. New York has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And it's New York scoring again.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's Garland, and Garland gets doubled and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Now here's Garland. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Brunson against Garland. And Brunson, here we go.
John Collins, first personal foul. Second team foul.
15 seconds left in the first. And Anunoby, a screen on Garland. Here's Brunson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And here's Lopez from the arc. The shot won't fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Now here's Garland. Collins with a screen on Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Basketball.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. The three ball. And again, New York with the triple.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And here's New York now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Towns a screen on Garland. Towns outside, back to Brunson. From deep three-point range, Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Garland against Brunson. Pass to Lopez. Here's Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Collins with a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 5. And here's Lopez from the arc. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Towns a screen on Garland. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Collins outside. Lopez against Towns. 4-3. Lopez can't hit. Knicks leading by 10. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Jones, he's checked in for Lopez. Here's Garland. No good off the glass.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Brunson. Nails the 16-footer. Brunson's got 16 points now.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Here's Collins. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Towns a screen on Garland. And a deep 3 from Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Jones. A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anunoby a screen on Leonard. Pass to Bridges. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
On the wing, Jones. It's stolen by Hart. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jones sets a screen. From the high post, Leonard's shot's good.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Garland against Brunson. There's the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. Clippers trail by 13. Leonard looking over the floor. Fades. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Brunson brushes off the D.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And we finished off one half of play. Knicks out. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. To Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Chris Dunn is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Miller, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Here's McBride, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Shoots it from the high post. He squares up and sinks it. McBride's got his first bucket in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Robinson, a screen on Beal. 19-footer. The next rebound. Pass to Diawara. Stolen by Miller. And here's Beal. Three-pointer. And Dadier pulls it down. New York leading by 16. Cuts off the pass. Now Miller. Yet to see a basket. Here's Batum. Robinson with a double, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Now here's Alvarado, defended by Dunn. Oh, it's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. The three. Batum gets the bucket. Batum's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, high IQ from Batum. Leak out, sprint early, get there ahead of the defense.
Now here's McBride, pounded by Beal. McBride can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 13. Alvarado, left side, three-pointer. Counted from distance. Alvarado's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Dunn outside. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Now here's Alvarado. He's closely guarded. Up top, McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Robinson. To the inside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Dadier, shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Dunn outside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, Chris Dunn's passing ability was ready-made for the NBA.
Here's McBride. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York basketball.
And New York has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Fires the 3. McBride can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 12. Dunn outside. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Back to Dunn. 6 to shoot. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 12. There's 37 seconds left in the third. To the wing on the left. Here's Diawara. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Robinson defending. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beal, no good. It's stolen by Dunn. And here comes the break. Up ahead. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Garland. Brunson takes it himself. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 20.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Pass to Lopez. That 3's off the mark. New York leading by 10. 3-pointer, Bridges. Another shot. Here's Towns from 7 feet away. Collins with the rebound. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Garland, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Collins with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Leonard for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 8 rebounds in the game. Brunson with it, picked up by Matherin. That one's down for Brunson.
Well, the high-valued 3-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
New York has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Brunson, and he gets it to go from the high post. 25 points in the game.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Now Garland. Now Lopez. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Now Leonard. Collins with a screen on Hart. Now Collins. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Brunson on the drive. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Outside Lopez. Going inside. Jams it home!
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Leonard there for the rebound.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Collins with a screen on Bridges. Now Garland. Lopez in the post. Off on the layup.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Brunson cashes in from 18.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Garland against Brunson. Tries it from 16. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Garland. Bridges! The three is off.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Now Collins. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Lopez fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A sharp feed by Collins. His coaches want more of that from him.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Now Towns. Here's Brunson. 19-footer is good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here's Garland. So New York wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Ayton, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Doncic. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And stolen by James. And finished off by LeBron.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Jones with the screen on James. Leonard. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Jones with it. Garland kicks to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Garland, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
LeBron, no good. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. Well, we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Reeves with it. He's covered by Leonard. A second chance effort. Just 5 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
A 3 from Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. Ayton a screen on Dunn. And Doncic gets it to go.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Pass to Leonard. Can they get it? It's the 3-point bomb. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic looking it over. There's 1:40 left to play in the first. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Right side, Collins. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
Clock at 4. Baseline J on the way. Rebound by the Clippers. Collins, a screen on Reeves. Leonard dishes to Dunn. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Lakers leading. Doncic with it. Jones covering. Ayton a screen on Jones. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Lethal in pick and roll action. Ayton making them pay.
Outside Leonard. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. A three from Leonard. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with John Collins. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Garland. And it's done in at the 2 guard. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year. But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk. Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey.
Oh, LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Another miss by Leonard. Lakers leading by 8. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's James. 8 points for him. Doncic outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic against Leonard. Down low. Here's Collins. The rebound by James. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Too long in the paint when he's hit with a 3-second violation. Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
Now here's LeBron. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Doncic finds 8. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Garland with it, now guarded by Ayton. Collins, a screen on Ayton. Kicks it out to Leonard. Releases. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin?
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And that one's good, Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now, here's Dunn, still without a basket. To the middle, here's Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, Ayton in position. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Clippers trail by 10. Dunn looking over the floor. Leonard on the wing. 1:37 left in the first half of basketball. James with some nice D. And here is Doncic. 12 points for him. Misses from short range. Here's Garland. Good D by James. Lakers leading by 10. Smart passes to Reeves. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones sets the pick for Leonard for the three. The Lakers with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doncic with it. Jones covering. Back to Smart. From deep. And again, no good by the Lakers. Clippers trail by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Lakers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Jake LaRavia out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smith in at the point. Now here is Smith. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Hayes with the screen for Smith. To the paint. And Hayes throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Collins. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Now here is Smith. No scoring in this one. To the inside, and Hayes throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Leonard with no one around. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Smith outside. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Smith. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Kennard's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Collins setting the pick for Dunn. And the 3 off target. Lakers leading by 9. Now LaRavia. Kennard with a screen on Garland. LaRavia passes to Kennard, and he's good on the 3-ball. Kennard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jones. Still yet to score. Here's LaRavia. Defended by Jones. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Leonard inside. He's covered by Hachimura. Collins, good.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Smith against Garland. Now here is Hachimura. Tight defense on him. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Laravia off target with his three. Clippers trail by 13. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Leonard against Hachimura. Over to the left wing. Laravia finds Hachimura. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Lakers lead by 15. Hayes with the steal. Laravia passes to Kennard. Sinks the three-pointer. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Smith outside. Hayes with the screen for Smith. Shot clock at 6. And good that time.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Garland dishes to Collins.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Over in the corner, Laravia fires the three. The Clippers grab the miss. Collins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got John Collins. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Garland. And it's done in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Smith kicks to Kennard. There's the drive. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Jones, no luck. Lakers leading by 18. Smith with it. Pass to Laravia. Now here's Hayes. Here's Laravia. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Sweet move. The shot's good from Hayes. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Jones pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Laravia with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Smith with a screen on Dunn. And it's Laravia missing. Clippers trail by 20. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Right side, Garland. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Lakers with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
To the left wing. And Hayes kicks to Smith. Bangs home the trifecta.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
18 feet out. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Garland, the pass to Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Smith against Garland. Smith, the pass to Hachimura. Shoots. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Collins, a screen on Hachimura. Inside. And finished off by Collins.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
The deep three from Smith. Offensive rebound. Kennard kicks to Hayes. Trying his luck from deep. That one doesn't go. The Clippers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight. Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Hachimura down low. Dunn covering. And again, no good by the Lakers. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Garland. What a terrific move that was.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was overwhelming. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.